actually hold against it. I think that's like just a velo build,
10
honestly.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I think this is a kind of game where you just want to rush that Bloodstone and then you go straight into Lotus Orb.
Okay, yeah. Against Corrosive Haze, not a bad idea either. But we get the best of two on the way here. A lot on stake. Possibly for the number 1 position in the group. We got Afu playing Rubik, Ajit on the Luna, Nana playing the mid Morana, X Nova playing the support Sankey, going Boots first, and last but not least, Ben, my new favorite player from WG, playing the offlane Tipper. Always seeing him to make the big plays. Meanwhile, on the side of TNC, Raven playing carry, just leveled up Sakuchi. We got Tim's playing the Earth Spirit, a fan favorite. We got Rior playing the support Venge, Sam H on the Slaughter, and Cuckoo on the Outworld Devourer.
I'm actually really worried for TNC once Luna picks up Eclipse, and I mean, I'm not too worried for Nana's mid Mirana either. I think that OD is going to win that matchup, but I have like a lot of confidence in Nana being able to farm his Scepter at a decent time, and the damage output coming out of WG's side is just tremendous the moment they all get their ultis up. So I'm a little worried for TNC. They have to play it out very carefully.
Yeah, and there's really no like natural hood buyer on the team, right? I guess Tim's could get it, but like we mentioned earlier, we rather him to go for the very offensive items. And I mean, eventually Weaver technically can get BKB, OD can get BKB, but none of these are aggressions for the heroes, so it's gonna be a little rough here for TNC.
Alright, TNC smoke up. Was TNC the team that just kept smoking at level 1, trying to... Oh, Raven. He's standing in a really good spot.
I think so. I think we were saying that Cuckoo was gonna have a very tough lane or something like that. And then they level 1 ganked, right? And he got first blood. He got the courier. He was Shadow Fiend.
Yeah.
He got 12 free souls. Looks like both teams making some sort of very aggressive level 1, but the way that the heroes are positioned, WG is gonna lose out possibly 3 runes. It looks like they're gonna walk back up the hill to challenge. I don't think Raven wants to stand around and even use this Sakuchi to guess this, because X-Nova could just blind Burrow Strike and he's probably dead.
The battle begins.
Yeah, they dropped the Sentry Ward for him anyways.
Well, we see the lane here from WG. They're going offensive tri-lane. This is something like that you see pretty common with Luna lineups. Raven is not making the lane swap. You think Weaver is a good hero to go up against this, with the supports now rotating up top?
I think it's actually decent. I think it's very doable for them to win this lane, but I would definitely still favor Warrior Gaming's side. But if all it takes is one person to get out of position, and you can definitely win this tri lane.
Yeah, especially with the level 1 Sakuchi, the uptime of the invisibility is actually not that long, right? Like, if you Sakuchi for a last hit, and you get lifted or Burrow Strike, you're just actually dead. So that's something that he has to be very careful about. And also, not just him, I think the supports, if they walk in and get lifted, that might be death as well, because the Luna is granting everyone so much right click damage.
And trying to all the wards go down.
Yeah.
So this is a big win for TNC. They really, really need this pull.
Okay, well, Ro's gonna come through. Unfortunately, with the D ward, I believe the D happened after the minute mark, so we won't have a creep spawn for like 2 minutes. So regardless of the D ward situation, it might as well be not D-warded, right?
I'm actually not sure if that was the case. It shouldn't have been blocked.
No, as in like the D ward happened at 102.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought it happened before that.
Afu in a lot of trouble. Swarm going on top of him. That's going to be first blood. 2 reorg. Nice 2-man approach right now. They're going to focus on Tim's. 1-for-1 trade so far. The bugs, though, doing quite a bit of damage. Actually, will be fine, but HP pool is quite low. Good trade here for TNC. Now the wave's pushed. They need to go for a... Ironically, there's 2 wards next to this camp, but neither of them actually blocked the camp.
This is really good for TNC right now, though. I think, like I said, if you're just slightly out of position, you can definitely make pickoffs happen. And if they are able to pull here, oh, I mean, they're just leaving. So I guess they don't even want to bother here anymore.
Meanwhile,
we
got the 1v1 on the bottom side, and yesterday we actually saw DJ like getting a solo kill as a Slaughter versus a Timbersaw. But unless Ben makes a mistake here, I don't think Sandmage is going to have that luck. It's going to be a really tough lane. He's going to get out-farmed. He possibly will die a couple of times here. But looks like we're going to have a little bit of rotation coming in from Tim's. So if there's a good roll, something can happen. It looks like there's a bottle purchase on Sandmage. This is not something you see at all in Slaughters.
They're baiting him really hard. Tim's is here as well. Are they going to be able to get this? TPs are coming in.
Yeah, Rubik's here, but they have Magic Missile as well. Oh no, that's X-Nova. Kara's going to be there. Magic Missile is going to be there as well. Nice row in. Ben taking a ton of damage. And very good usage of the spells here. They didn't really lay out all of their nukes at one go. Stack the stun, stack the slow very nicely, and was able to pick up the kill.
Yeah, very nicely played by TNC, making the rotations happen. I'm actually kind of surprised that they decided to leave Raven up here alone, but he seems to be doing just fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is really the nice benefit of having a carry Weaver, as opposed to, like, let's say a carry Venge. You can't leave the carry Venge alone. Like, he's gonna just not farm and get killed. Whereas the Weaver might not farm as well, but still, will be able to pick up a couple of kills, creeps, and not die.
And it might actually be worth it just to invest in Sam H. Like, he's going to be able to free farm because both of his supports are here, and the early that Blink Dagger comes, the more potential pickoffs they can make happen before Warriors Gaming is able to group up.
Yeah. I mean, one thing we saw in the last game where WG go for the Death Wall push was that Fnatic really did not have a way to fight into it, right? Sanking in that game did not have Blink. And I think one of the ways to break that Death Wall push is to jump straight in Sam H and initiate, so that Blink Dagger is super important for the team.
Sam H sharing his bottle with Vengeful Spirit, he picks up an Invis rune. Is this going to be enough? I don't think this kill can happen unless Tim's comes in as well.
Yeah, Tim's is thinking about coming in. They Astro him up. Here, okay, the kick. Where's the roll? Ooh, I heard the kick going off, but
I'm not sure where that went. Strange. Oh, I know. I see what happened. He accidentally kicked X-Nova instead of the rock.
Oh, did X-Nova just like get into his face a little bit?
I think that's what happened, because you definitely would have seen the rock come through.
Yeah.
He was trying to block him the best he can. The stun should have come through at least, but I think he accidentally clicked the Senki.
And right from the get-go, I could tell this is like definitely one of the higher quality games we've seen here at the Star Series C qualifiers, because both teams are being super active with their support rotations.
Yeah, and both of TNT supports. Oh, Roland.
Not gonna hit here.
But he's still gonna follow through.
The Swarm, though, I think they're gonna switch to Afu, but nice lift and toss away here. Rio cannot get off the Magic Missile. And then another missed opportunity here for TNC.
Let's see, this mid lane. Nana is actually doing a lot better than I expected. Yeah. I thought OD actually just like destroys this lane, but I guess I'm wrong.
Do you know if you have access to your backpack when you're Astro?
Oh, Ajit goes down top. Afu just TP's out. They have nothing for him. I think the Warriors Gaming has to give up this time now. They're gonna have to do a lane swap.
Yeah, put a Timber back up top. Sammy's gonna get stunned, but he's fine. Yeah, do you know if you could access your backpack when you're Astro?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Because I was looking at Nana getting Astro, I was thinking, like, if you want to protect your wing drops, you could kind of just like put it in your backpack as you're coming out of the Astro. X-Nova's gonna get stunned, and with the orb hit from Cuckoo, they're gonna pick up the kill. You don't normally pick up the orb this early, but they definitely needed every bit of that damage there.
I think this is a standard build, isn't it? Just hold off on getting your ulti until level 9 or something like that.
I definitely see player go 0-4-4. So I'm not sure if it's...
Really? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I guess it's really come down to player preference. And also matchup base as well. Ben gonna take a ton of damage. Nice roll. Where's the silence? No silence, no kick, no stun. Magic Missile's gonna... Or Magic Wand gonna get popped. Nice 2-man burrow strike. It's gonna be yet another missed kill.
Alright, the lane swap, definitely necessary, but really slows down Warriors Gaming's farm. Timbersaw didn't exactly get too much in the safe lane.
Yeah. I mean, he had a good matchup, but, like, not for that long, right? If you look at the CS differential between Timber and Slardar, Slardar is actually neck and neck, so extremely happy about how the lane stage is going.
Yeah, the TNC supports is just really active. They're the bottom, and then they're top, and the bottom, and then the mid. They're just all over the place.
Row in on the bottom side. They're fighting into Eclipse. This is very dangerous, but the damage output is so high that Afu gonna get silenced on the way out. That's gonna be a kill for Tims. You were talking about once Eclipse is available, WG could make some plays, but killing the support like that is gonna delay.
TNC are just doing a really good job in picking apart WG right now before they, because they're not ready yet. There's no way that Luna is ready to just barrel down lanes and take your towers.
Now sometimes you see when the Luna hits like level 7 or 8, he just smokes up with the team and just like 4-man rotates mid. Is there any reason that WG is not doing that right now?
They can't. This is not enough. It's only going to be an Eclipse to threaten TNC during a push. Like, look at this Sand King, he's only level 3. And Rubik's only level 4.
Yeah.
Oh, top lane? Donna thinking about it. Really thinking about it.
Oh, arrow. Not gonna hit.
Dire's top tower.
And we are starting to see the over-reliance on the supports, right? In terms of the ones applying the
top lane?
The stuns. Yeah, he's dropping very low, but the supports are rotating back in. Are they going to focus on Ben? That's going to be the question. Teleport in, but the Magic Missile will clip. They have to crush, and then Moonlight Shadow would not rescue them. Cuckoo actually Astrals. I'm not sure if that's enough to kill him. Oh, never mind. It definitely is.
No, it definitely is. He had like 100 life left.
Okay.
No raindrop either. So now they're giving Tim's EXP. Oh, Eclipse.
Yo, nice silence and roll back out. I think the silence was absolutely necessary, or else he would have got beamed. Arrow not gonna hit. That was really clutch play, because if I was at Earth Spirit getting Eclipse, I just, think I could be okay rolling away. And then I die. Well done.
Dire's bottom
this is actually really important. That was your first Eclipse, and you got absolutely nothing out of it. Now Ajit's like in a very vulnerable position. If they decide to smoke up again, like they can easily pick off Ajit.
I mean, not only that, your team has a lot less like play options, right? You can't smoke mid for a gank. Speaking of mid, it's gonna be Nana getting stunned up. That stun hits too. The silence on the way back also hits too. Tims. This guy. Time to watch his Earth Spirit videos to learn.
Alright, maybe you don't need the Dark Spirit. Maybe you just need the Earth Spirit.
Maybe you just ban out the Earth Spirit every game.
Maybe you just ban out the Earth Spirit, yeah.
I'll take your
But
I don't think we've seen him lose with Earth Spirit so far.
I mean, the sample size is like 3, right? Because you don't give him Earth Spirit.
It might be like 4.
Yeah. Ben? I think they'd need like 2 more heroes to kill Ben. Oh, they see him arrow.
Arrow?
Gonna hit. So, as I was saying, not having Eclipse available like cuts off a lot of your play options as well. Like WG can't go for a smoke gank with the Luna. They can't push with the Luna as effectively. So, kind of.
And more importantly, TNC, like their supports are about to hit 6. Venge is halfway there. I don't know if he took the tome or not, but Slardar, he's only 100 gold away from Blink Dagger. This is actually really important.
Yeah. I mean, the early game's going quite well. 1-7 in favor of TNC. Ben playing aggressively and now allowing Nana to actually get a couple of right clicks off. But here comes Tims, missing out his combo. That's a rare one. Back on the top lane, Cuckoo able to get off the Astro, and now they're gonna surround him. Or not. Moonlight Shadow
Dire's
used,
top
Astro
tower has
stolen,
been denied.
but tower denied. I think that was like a 10 hero rotation for both teams.
Yeah. I think it's like just a little unfortunate for TNC. They thought they were, or Samix thought they were going to go for an engagement, so his first reveal of the Blink Dagger doesn't amount to anything.
Yeah.
They do have one more smoke.
I mean, I'm sure he's going to find more opportunities, so it's not the biggest deal. In terms of scaling, would you say that one team has better late game over the other?
What have we here?
I would say it's fairly even. I think TNC are a little... I would say TNC just a little bit ahead.
Okay. I mean, I think largely it comes... Ooh.
Is under attack.
Oh, you talked about getting an early Veil. I did not expect that out of the OD.
It's like a situational pickup.
Yeah. Sometimes you see OD getting it when they're under a lot of pressure and you need a little bit of counter push. Because a single Astro plus a Veil, one hit KOs the whole wave. So that's a nice aspect of it, but I think he's actually getting it for the Earth Spirit mostly.
Oh, bottom. They jump on Benz. Kim hits the combo as expected. Does have the chain. Oh, just goes down.
You are no friend.
Alright. Back in the mid lane, looks like Magic Missile did hit on Nana. Oh, X-Nova gonna come in. They have Arrow. Arrow will hit on Rio, but the Astro!
Ooh, that dodge.
Alright, he's fine. I think.
Starstorm?
Taking a ton of damage, but they're gonna return kill, and now with the long range of Tim's rolling in. Nice earn on X-Nova. He needs a little bit more, maybe a secondary earn from Tim's. Tim's, reapply that earn, my friend. There you go, that's gonna be a kill. Yeah.
Cuckoo? Oh, he wanted to steal that.
Achieve harmony.
And Tim's is gonna pour it out. I mean, from this mid-game rotation, we're seeing TNC's perhaps see more experienced team, or rather, they're able to do more with their rotations.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I'm pretty sure they were watching the last series. They feel like they have a very good understanding of what Warriors Gaming wants to do with their Luna picks. And they're just completely dismantling them. Like, they have never had a chance where they could actually fight together as a team.
I mean, apart from that top tier 1 scuffle where...
Right, and that was just a tier 1 deny. Like, nothing came out of it.
A loyal warrior.
Well, looks like we're gonna see that fight on their own terms kind of thing from WG. 3-man rotation. But X-Nova in the lead. He's only level 5, so Burrow Strike not at max range yet. Drops a deep ward. They're about to corral in here against TNC, but TNC having their own...
Oh, Tim's is gonna break their smoke.
Okay, Tim's did break the smoke, but he's gonna pay for it. It's gonna be a deep 3-man gank simultaneously. They're going on Ben's. Ben? Is he gonna survive this? No way, he's dead. So it looks like it's gonna be 1 for 1, and now they want to keep fighting here. Moonlight Shadow.
They have the Eclipse.
Ooh, Rior is gonna tank one for the team here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Damage. He's out as well. I'm gonna say that's actually worth it for TNC. I mean, you lost 2 support, but you picked up a Timber.
Well, they're gonna lose a tier 1 at the same time.
Okay.
I assume they will.
Well, Raven's behind, but I think his movement is gonna be spotted because the courier flew over the wards.
And there's still an Eclipse.
Cuckoo porting in as well.
They want to fight this.
Samage has got the blink, keep that in mind. Blink stun is gonna be great. Where is he going for? Afu's gonna get off the lift. Okay. Are they gonna get Afu? This is not a good position for them. WG could charge in with Eclipse if they want to, but Rubik dies a little bit too fast. And TNC gets a very safe pick. And now all of a sudden, it's actually perhaps WG gonna be losing their power.
Oh, Timsy catches out.
On the back line, of course he finds people. That's gonna be yet another pick. And that's gonna be on Luna. TNC strikes back.
And once again, just not able to fight on their own terms. And just all your cooldowns, but just not being able to use it for anything. Oh, Sam H amps up the creep. Get anything out of that?
I mean, I think this game is just a difference of mobility, right? On one side you got a Blink Dagger and Slaughter. On the other you have a level 6 Sand King who is on Tranquil Boots. And then, you know, Earth Spirit who could see how big of a distance he could cover. And Rubik is just slowly lumbering forward, so I think the Dire has just better heroes for this kind of gameplay.
Yeah, it was just really good recognition from them in the early game.
Radiant's middle
They
tower
fought the
is under
tri-lane
attack.
3-on-3. You know, they got the first kill, and then they realized, you know what? Let's not waste our time here. Raven can still get something out of the lane. Let's just go help our Slardar. Hear his early Blink Dagger, and then we'll just steamroll with this Blink Dagger.
Yeah. Now, if you're in the WG position, what are you looking to do to make a comeback? Eclipse play is apparently not possible because they can't find any ganks.
I'd like to say they might have to actually wait for Sand King to finish Blink Dagger.
Dire's bottom
It's
tower
really far
is
away,
under
but they might
attack.
actually be in that kind of
Radiant's top
situation.
tower is under attack.
Alright then, if that's the case, it's going to be damage control. How many towers can you protect? Back in the mid lane? Somebody got Astro. Oh, looks like that already
Dire's
left.
bottom tower has fallen.
They still have the Blink Dagger.
Radiant's
Sam H running in.
structures are fortified.
Okay.
Dire's
Rush.
middle tower has been denied.
Oh,
Very
Arrow,
dead Rubik.
Arrow's going to hit here.
He can Astral. Yeah, here we go. And he's perfectly fine. I don't think there's any way they can kill him. though.
Luna wants to come
Oh,
in.
beam?
Luna's going to get a beam, but not going to be enough here. Team rolls in. This is combo. At the very least, drives them away.
That was such great timing on that Astral. Cuckoo is so quick on that.
I think, oh, yo, Sam H is going in right now, but now maybe a little bit too deep. Sam H gonna die. Eclipse get drawn out. Rowan, kick. Ooh, that's gonna hit on Nana again. They were diving way too deep for this kill. Magnetize's gonna get used. Drops the hammer here from the OD. Nana, very, very low. Looks like he's gonna be burned down from Magnetize. Nicely done here by Tims. Tims, dead to
He's out of,
right.
so Ben is out of mana.
Well, I mean, he's dead, right? Like, there's
okay.
no way you can choose. Meanwhile, on the back line, because how deep they dove, they have lost the OD as well, and that might be the opening that WG needed.
Alright. I mean, that's another strategy. You just wait for TNC to make a mistake. Overcommitting, and unfortunately, I think a large factor is just our Spirit didn't really have that much mana as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think TNC needed to take that type of risk, especially with Raven not even being there, right? He was just farming bottom. So,
Yeah.
Sang can get a lot of gold from that fight. Yeah, all of a sudden, look at his gold. It's up to 2k. So, that might be the game turning point. WG.
Yeah, with this Blink Dagger, they can definitely take team fights on their own terms now. It's really important to pick off Slardar or Venge or even Earth Spirit. Like, if you pick off any of these heroes, I think you're in a good position to take team fights.
So he gets the blink now. Would you still smoke up without having access to Eclipse? Because Luna is still down for 50 seconds.
I think you wait on it.
Okay.
Because you were behind all this time, and you know you win one team fight. It doesn't mean you're gonna go balls to the wall crazy.
Well, I hope for his sake he gets to hide it, but it looks like they just want to group up without the Eclipse.
Alright. Smoke's coming in. Oh,
Okay.
to be fair, it's only 30 seconds off. Chances of it being used during the next team fight is fairly high.
I mean, smoke doesn't last that much longer than 30, right? So,
It's very, very perfect timing.
yeah. Okay, they're pinging him out. This ward
They
ceased.
knew,
Yeah,
yeah.
they saw. Well, it seems like we just watched this like not too long ago. Whenever it's WG's turn to gank, they just can't find anybody.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Smoke's gonna end. And you're right, Ajit has his ult now. Yay.
Well, unfortunately for them, they just weren't able to use it.
DNC gonna
Is
swarm
there another
Roche.
smoke? No more smokes. So it seems like I was completely wrong. I thought I had a lot of confidence in Nana being able to get a scepter at a good timing, but 21 minutes in, he's actually only halfway there. I think it's not a great sign for Warriors Gaming when your Mirana is so far behind in farm.
Yeah, he's got 3 deaths. This is what's hurting him a lot, and I think the successful Miranas are the ones that could help your team to get kills, which he hasn't really been able to, because again, TNC avoiding them pretty well.
Ben picking up his Bloodstone now.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And let's see. Lunag picks up, okay, going to standard build. I think they might actually want to consider just waiting for the Mirana to finish the Scepter at this point. It's only 1,100 off.
Okay. I mean, I don't think they got anything else going on, right? Like, the ganks
They
not
wanted
working.
to try. They wanted to try. They have one more smoke. They might actually consider it once they push out the lanes a little further.
Now, to revisit the question I asked you earlier about who's got the better late game, I think largely that depends on Raven's item choices, right? Because Weaver's item builds are kind of fluid. You see people sometimes going for Lincoln, sometimes skipping Lincoln, sometimes getting boots, sometimes not. The fact that he's going Lincolns into Deso and most likely like MKB a little bit later on, I feel like he might be the strongest carry on the map.
Oh, definitely. He's actually pretty close to his Deso too. Once he gets a Desolator, it's just... your supports are going to be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Like, this Rubik is not long for this world. He's probably going to get 3-shotted by the Weaver.
He's got Blink Dagger queued up. I think that's very, very overzealous. I mean, I would be happy to settle for a Ghost Scepter at this point if I was Afu, but...
Alright, TNC grouping up for smoke.
Okay. Now, checking on to Vision here for TNC. They got some decent amount here. They see Afu up the hill. Ben is... well, they can follow the Chakram. I think that's the one they want. Drops of Deep Ward. So don't see...
I think they should just go up the hill. Yeah, here we go. This is a big kill.
No sanking, no fighting.
Interesting to note, Tim's has a Blink Dagger.
I thought that's kind of what we talked about, right? He's gonna get Blink.
Yeah, I honestly didn't even see him pick it up.
Ooh,
This is a really big
kick him
pickup.
to low ground? Blink kick him to
He
low
might
ground?
be able to.
Ben's is
Let's
stuck
see
a
if he
little
does
bit.
it.
Oh god.
Roshan has
He's got
fallen
bigger
to
things
the
in mind here. Yeah, Vision. Arrow got hit. And now it's gonna be Tim's two-man stun,
Oh,
two-man
two-man
silence.
stun.
Magnetize being applied to everyone. Tim's dropping pretty low. Ben trying to port away. Staff, Terror, into a kick. Tim's, does he actually have the cooldown is the question.
He has 3 more rocks. Finds Afu.
Okay, that's gonna be another kill. So they got the Roche. They got a couple of kills. Time for towers, man.
Raven almost has his Desolator. This game is actually just like,
Radiant's middle
to me
tower
it feels like
is
the
under
Tim's
attack.
show. I'm almost 100% certain they just ban out Earth Spirit next game.
Oh, dude!
Oh, that was sick.
Deep ones.
Oh. Warriors Gaming.
Alright,
Going for
Warrior
that
Gaming
smoke
might not
break.
be happy about that one, but that was... I don't know. You know how like when sometimes people like use tools assisted to like run their video games, right? And like everyone makes
Is that
the
what it felt like?
frame perfect moves? That's what it felt like. Like the amount of teamwork and synergy. I had nothing to say. I was like, dude, I was flabbergasted. I mean, sometimes you see stuff like that. Back in the old days, you had like the vent swap into your teammate hexing somebody, but that was the New Day one. That was nice.
And you were talking about the late game. I mean, clearly TNC are just very, very ready to enter the late game. Sam H already has the Blink Midas going on.
Yeah, what do you think about the bottle choice that he's went? Because this is not something we see at all, and in fact, he doesn't go for the Tranquil Boot that Slaughterers also go for.
Tranquil Boot is just for the regen to stay on the map, but
Right, the bottle gives you that.
right. I mean, and the Slaughter is such a good hero to have it on because you can easily, I wouldn't say that easily, but because you have sprint, you can actually go all the way around and check 3 potential locations for the bottle, and more often than not, you'll actually be able to get at least 1, maybe even 2.
Okay. Yeah, I think like Tranquil Boots loses a lot of its values like in the mid and late game because when you're not ganking, you want to be hitting the neutral creeps or whatever. And I think this like the whole bottle treads is probably more efficient.
Well, the other thing is that he just had a lot of help in the early phase, so he was just able to go towards that blink immediately, just completely skipping upgrading boots.
All right, the game's gonna pause. The tier 2 is gonna drop immediately. I don't think the dive could actually high ground here.
Maybe get a couple hits in. Raven finishing up his Desolator.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It's not on the chicken, so gonna get delayed. Nice damage on the tier 3 though. And back they go. They still have the Aegis. Well, you know earlier when I said there's nobody really is good at biting Hood or Pipe for this magic AoE kind of combination, look at what Cuckoo's got. This is definitely one of the weirder OD builds. Somebody put this one on Guess the Hero, because definitely not
I think it's
standard.
fine. I mean, he's not making a pipe though. He's he's just going for the casual Hood because Warriors Gaming, stacking that magic damage, so it's gonna pay off. Then going for that Blink Dagger. I think for the most part, all of his items are standard. It's just that the Hood of Defiance is
the interesting one.
Preferred item here. It's like his item of choice for the defensive end, and I think it's actually a very good purchase. The only other thing you would consider here is like BKB, but you don't exactly want to buy that so early.
Yeah. Oh, they actually see Nana farming up Tim's. Okay, they're gonna Blink Crush, Silence, Stun Kick. Raven's gonna pick up the kill, and now rolling forward, Tim's sees Apu. They need a bash. Oh,
that was great.
The flop stun. Beautiful Dota here by TNC. Actually, I remember Miracle's OD. He plays safe lane OD going for this build. It was in one of those epic Mineski 80-minute games that they lost.
They're just going down mid, but the creep wave.
It's coming.
Okay. With the amount of time they have left, this is easily tier 3 tower. I think they just take tier 3 and then they back up.
Oh, Blink forward. Wow, that's some aggressive play by Cuckoo.
He's got the Aegis, and he might as well put it to use if possible.
Is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, WG. Let the chakram fly. But this Deso is chunking down the tower. Moonlight Shadow gets used.
Has fallen.
KNC will back it up for now.
They can easily turn around if they sentry work.
Do you know the Aegis timer? It's about to run out, right? Like maybe 30 more seconds.
I don't think so. I'm actually not sure. I always forget how this Roshan time thing works.
Well, what about game sense? Sometimes you're playing Dota, you don't
game
time
sense,
it.
and I think it's like 2 more minutes.
You think it's 2 more minutes? I think you're wrong.
Right now it's 27, so let's.
Okay. Well, we did have a pause in the middle, right? So that might have thrown us off.
It might have thrown you off.
Okay.
Not us. Just
me. So you said 2 minutes, right?
I said 2 minutes, so it's gonna be around 29, 20.
I said 30 seconds, so I'm already wrong. Like I think it's been 30 seconds. No, I said 30 seconds because I look at this clock and it looked like 30 seconds. But I don't know. Can't read clocks.
Remember, 29:20.
I mean, you probably wrote it down like a nerd, and then after this discussion...
Why would I do that?
Because you're a nerd.
We're all nerds here. Oh, Nana? He was trying to air the
truck.
The truck, yeah. He's out? Don't think he's gonna get caught here.
Dude, that truck's that vision on him is like, bruh, trying to arrow me?
Alright, Sam H, he finishes his Force Staff as well. He needs to use his Midas. Use your Midas. Level 17. X Nova, this could be a very, very good move from here.
He's got Lincolns. Like they need a lead spell to break it. And Cuckoo's staying behind with Astro.
Okay, well, anyways, the Aegis just ran out, so I was 30 seconds off.
Okay. Oh, you were closer than me. Oh, you think Tim's is gonna hit this one?
X Nova, here we go.
Okay. Oh, the defensive Ash from Apu though gets blown up. They swap X Nova back in, and Mirana appears to his peril. Oh, dude, the range from Sam H. You think you're gonna go away? Nah. TNC, another beautiful performance. That cleans house.
That was like the best fight they could ask for.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
2-man epicenter burrow strike. I mean, it was blocked by the Lincolns, but It doesn't get better than that, and they still just get completely run over.
Raven hits the racks once to apply the Vessel debuff. Goes back to the tier 3. Efficiency at its max. Now. Nice Burrow Strike here. This racks though.
Allies disappear.
Gonna go down.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
Limbs is down. Tim's is gonna. Well, that sucks. Because X Nova's about to get the Burrow Strike. I don't know if he has vision anymore. He does not have vision.
Arrow? Got him. Oh, well, that's 2 lanes of racks and nothing to show for it afterwards from Warriors Gaming.
Yeah, at this point...
This is where you start thinking about that game, I think.
Yeah. I mean, unless TNC, like, throws himself into the fountain, I just don't...
I think at this point they would have to throw themselves into the fountain twice. Maybe even 3 times.
Oh, man. Man, this is C Dota. Anything is possible, so...
It's true. Yeah, Cuckoo... Finish that Shiva's... How do you even stop them at this point?
Is there a possibility where, like, TNC is doing Roche and WG's like backstab them? Oh, never mind, because that opportunity has come and passed.
Yeah, the smoke just whiffs once again. They're just going for one more fight.
Has WG connected with any of their smoke gangs? Apart from, like, the one over here that Tim's broke and they killed him instead?
I think that's the only one they were able to get. Raven picks up the Manta now. Interesting choice, but doubt it really matters too much. They're so far ahead right now.
Yeah, I think as long as he gets some item that, like, does things, it'll be okay.
Alright, this is it. Trying to scout out with the arrow. They don't know where the rest of the team is. If only they knew. That was like the best chance they could ask for, because they were so split up.
Yeah. Checking on Radiant Vision, they just don't see anything. And mid and bottom's getting pressured, and they just barely saw Weaver. Weaver's in there. Nana getting gone on here. Tim's on the back line looking for... Okay,
oh, and Afu is just gonna be gone immediately.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. He's just dead. Meanwhile, it's gonna be Super Saul. Where did he go? Epicenter's gonna get channeled. Nice arrow to follow things up. But the Astro is gonna save the advantage, and Odie's in there right clicking. Taking all of the beams. Doesn't really care. Gonna focus on Nova. Nova's gonna be dead as well. Mirana doing quite a bit of damage. It's not gonna be enough. Ajit being chased. Sam H waiting for the crush. And GG's gonna get called.
You don't crush here. You M-click him, and you move next to him.
He had crushed the whole time. He had crushed the whole time. Oh my god. Well, I think TNC just made a very strong case.
Five seconds remaining. Prepare for battle. Seconds to battle. The battle begins.
I'll take that as tribute. Given.
Jackpot!
That. First blood. Gold for me. Wish fulfilled. Haste.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Selfish.
Denied!
No. To me!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Illusion! Not gonna happen.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And it's off! Not what you expected?
Denied.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Finders, keepers.
What do you see, Orc?
Mine!
Selfish. Coin of the realm.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Wish fulfilled.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I'll take that as tribute.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Bottom tower has been denied.
Boom! There it goes!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Shaved in searing heat. Ensnared in fire.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Bombing in!
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And it's up!
Dire's top tower is under attack.
So predictable.
ability.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Horn of the realm.
Regeneration.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I'm mechanically.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Players here.
Sean has fallen to the ground. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Bring it on.
Rise, King. Open to your keeper.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Our season is over.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Finders, keepers. Mine!
Selfish.
is under attack.
I'll take that as tribute.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is falling.
It's killing time.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Go for my master. Selfish.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is fallen.
Boom! There it goes.
Radiant's bottom tower is fallen. Radiant's Dire victory. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
This
Stupendous!
nicely.
I'll take that.
Denied! Ha!
Denied. First blood.
Shadows encircle him.
A golden thread.
Lovely.
Denied!
Better than this.
Oh, good. Some genuine cat gut.
A feast for my beetles! There it's a snake!
Consort with shadows.
Of much mine.
Bountiful!
Denied.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Generation!
We weren't finished! Dire's middle tower is under attack. Nice try.
They're a bounty on me.
Not bad for a cat toy.
Denied.
Uh-uh. Dire's top tower is under attack.
To the realm.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Double damage.
So honorable.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Denied!
A golden thread.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Looking for me?
Radiant's turret has been killed.
You had no chance.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Our fates were woven from the first.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Fun for me.
Need a light?
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
What in the sun?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
It's me.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Needle through your eyes.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Let's get loose. Smash me!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Shadows with power.
A golden thread.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Come for dinner.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
A message from on high. Yeah!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
That was foolish of you.
Here I am.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Bountiful. Haste!
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is fallen.
I'm staging a comeback.
This will do nicely.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Told you a storm was coming!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
A lucky find. Whoa, what'd I miss?
Invisibility!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I'll take that.
Lovely!
A golden thread.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Whoa, what'd I miss? Triple kill! Pressed and burned. Blown away! Now over here!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
Touché! Immortality! Wooden pop!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom Dire victory. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle. battle begins.
This
Stupendous!
nicely.
I'll take that.
Denied! Ha!
Denied.
There's blood!
Shadows encircle you.
A golden thread.
Denied!
Better than this.
Oh, good. Some genuine cat gut.
A feast for my beetles! There at the snake!
Consort with shadows. Of much mine.
Bountiful!
Denied.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Not bad for a cat toy.
Denied.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
To the realm.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Double damage. So honorable.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Denied.
I'll
Golden
take that.
Blade.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Looking for me?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
You had no chance.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Our fates were woven from the first.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
One for me.
the light.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
It's me.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Needle through your eyes.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Let's get Smash me!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Rattles with power.
A golden thread.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Have it for dinner.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
A message from on high. Yeah!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
That was foolish of you.
Here I am!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Bountiful. Haste.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is fallen.
I'm staging a comeback. This only piece of
Watch nest.
triple kill.
This will do nicely.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Told you a storm was coming!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
A lucky find.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Invisibility!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I'll take that.
afraid.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Oh, what did I miss?
Triple kill!
Pressed and burned.
Blown away! Now over here!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
Touché!
This will do nicely.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Immortality!
Puddin' pop.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom Dire victory. Prepare for battle. 30 seconds to battle.
Last of my kind, but first, in this.
I'll take my master. Crash.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Money to burn. This'll come in handy.
Demon, go. Location.
Generational.
Double damage.
Back underground.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Burn, baby, burn.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Fancy beating you here.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Money to burn.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Haste!
doesn't it?
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Unlucky find. Unstoppable.
It's not the heat, it's the humiliation.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I'll take that as tribute.
Shiny!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Illusion. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
How the hell did you see me?
What's done is done.
This'll come in handy. Money to burn. Invisibility.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
How many blades?
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Stay.
You mad?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Set in stone.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
death's bounty.
Regeneration!
Gold for my master.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
More of you.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
I'll take your tribute.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Exposed from the elements.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Death's bounty. A lucky find.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'll take that as tribute. Take no prisoners.
Invisibility.
Go for my master. Demon's blessing. And more of you.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Bottom tower is under attack.
Where's the rest of us? We'll take them!
Monster kill!
They just to fight before he dies.
Haste!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire victory. Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle.
Set in stone.
The battle begins.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
This. Mine! That's not for the likes of you.
That reflects your
Denied. Coin for me.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Hungry, Nova?
I'll take your tribute.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Gold!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
My heart beats no more. Darkness.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Cross purposes.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Monster kill!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Where did I go?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower has fallen.
This is not happening!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I'll take your tribute.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Run, 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 run.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
For me.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Killing spree.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Mega kill.
upon a loyal warrior. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Double damage! Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I was meant to have this. I'll take that.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Mine!
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
I'll take your tribute. Invisibility!
Bottom tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen into the dark. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Once more from its scabbard. Send and deliver.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks runs bottom.
Triple kill!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Hands to cinder!
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's ancient is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire victory. seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle.
First blood for Salamene and for the Dark Moon.
The battle begins.
I'll take that as
Blessings upon a
tribute.
loyal warrior.
I was meant to have this.
Ten seconds remaining. Prepare for battle. 30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Blessings for a loyal warrior.
home to me. A gift from the tempest of battle.
Denied.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Mine.
Selfish.
Denied.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Quick sprint. Quick sprint.
Hands up!
Go for my master. Denied.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Endurance round
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Six falls are better than two.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
A gift from the Tempest of Darkness. Zip! Coin removed. Up. Here I am! Zip-zap! I return to the grasslands. Endurance run! For my master. I'm over here! I'm over here! Here with me! Let's go!
is under attack.
Touché! Pudding pop!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Stupendous! Here now!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Invisibility!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. is under attack.
I'm staging a comeback! Over here now!
Again and again!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Blessings upon a
Dire's
loyal
middle
warrior.
tower is under attack.
Touché!
Regeneration?
Whoa, what'd I miss? Ho-ho!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Go for me.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Go for my master.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Here I am.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Looking for me? Welcome to the abyssal pain.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Smart money.
Triple kill. Unstoppable ultra kill. Wicked rampage.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire victory.
Yep, okay, it's gonna be mid-PA. Kells is taking the jug. Kells has had a rough couple of days. Really rough couple of days. He had a Terrorblade against Faceless? Yeah, a Terrorblade against the Faceless. The game lasted a whopping 20 minutes and 30 seconds. My Pro had the DK. They had a 24-minute game against Faceless with the PA. And they had MTR on the Axe as best heroes. Alright, so overall, I think Power Gaming have a little bit better draft here. Still got the
10 seconds remaining.
clutch X factor that is the global silence. There's a lot of wombo on
5
trust.
seconds remaining.
Time it right, if they time that global silencer right, should be a pretty easy game for them, honestly. Remember, Power, they are currently one game up in the bubble match.
Prepare for battle.
Basically the match to decide who's going to end up in lower bracket and getting it. Basically lose an extra best of 3 life to try and move on in the playoffs. Aggressive Warden coming out here. Gonna hold on to his wards. Pave the way for a possible smoke gank. Have one, they used one just now. That looks like they're just gonna go ahead and wrap around. Zun. I think he caught a little glimpse of him there. There he is. He's gonna see him. He's pretty close to the tower here. This is a pretty bold move to be going out this far. Didn't exactly turn around very quickly. He's gonna get to Torrent. Gonna go up his robes, but he did make it close enough to the tower. He's gonna be fine.
30 seconds to battle.
It looks to be a dual combo in the offlane here. Bombell and Abba. Been going mostly solo the last couple days. Alright, so for Power Gaming, you're going to have Jacko in the mid. Jacko in the mid? ADZ's going to take this Slard. Okay, that's interesting. A little bit of a change up of roles here.
The battle
So
begins.
mid Invoker on for Jacko. DDZ's taking the Slard. MTR's taking Silencer, moving around. Lance is moving up top here with the Drow. So I'm guessing Mozoon's going bottom. Nope. DDZ might just go ahead and We're gonna do a solo safe lane. We're gonna do a tri lane up top. Kells on Trust is gonna be picking the Juggernaut. TNT is backing him up on the Dazzle. You got Abba and Boombell bottom on the Sand King and Kunkka respectively, and finally in the mid it's gonna be MyPro on PA. He's kind of warmed up on that. Sab delivered. Seconds, Jacko will have his sab as well. 2, 1, and 2. We're kind of looking like a pub here. Excuse me, 3, 1, and 3 now. Deep wards out here, so DDZ it really doesn't really make a ton of a difference now. The fact that he's running solo is pretty much going to be in the lane anyway. That ward's not going to do much. But taking a ton of I guess that's a flanged. It's some sort of a flanged mace, but it's too damn long. Big cudgel. Abba's kind of caught up here. This is melee versus. You do have melee versus the Caustic Finale. Something worth mentioning. Burrow strike to the face. Gonna get himself back out of there. Doing in the column. Both sides have decent amount of regen down there. Should be fine. Jacko and MyPro. Trading blows a little bit. Looks like the salve's already been popped on Jacko's side. Getting the better end of it so far. Pull. Deep pull back behind the tower. We are roaming silencer. We're not going to see super fat glaives, basically a glaive build or anything like that. Well, still battling it out down here, dealing with Caustic Finale. Pop the mango, get another crush off. Can he get some RNGesus with him? Another mango pop by Abba. Yep, Caustic Finale is going to finish the job, and that's what happens when you go melee against the Sand King. That's the typical result right there. Signature will take first blood, game 1. Oh, second blood, picked up by Jacko. Nice Sunstrike. A little bit of an advantage for power overall here. If you guys are watching in-game, you can join us on azubu.tv/ProDotaEN. Nice 3-man gust right there. Bit of a glaives to Boombell's face. Fighting some allergies here, so I may occasionally go dark. And if you're watching on Azubu, you won't have to hear this. I'm not sure what the Blade Fury is for. Seemed a bit unnecessary. Of course, we can armchair general all we want from up here in the guide camera. Well, back down bottom, DDZ and Abba kind of in the same boat here. He'll pop his salve. Looks like Abba's having a pretty damn good lane so far. Picked up first blood, but DDZ still getting plenty of levels. Keeps up at this rate, shouldn't have too much of a problem getting... Okay, we do have a magic here. Have too much of a problem getting the damage amp off. Caustic Finale is just going to get stronger and stronger. Bro trading blows back and forth. Magic 6 still doing some work here. He's got Sunstrike on tap, ready to go for an opening. Right now, Sunstrike damage 162 pure. Got to get another halfway there. Gonna get about halfway there, but hey, here we go. Sunstrike coming out on MyPro. A bit of help from Boombell, a little bit of help from FTR, and both mids will die. We're going to take a temporary mid rotation. For the next 10 seconds or so, we're going to have position 3 and 4 guys respectively doing some mid work. 2-2. Showed power as a slight advantage. I think it was 2-0 for the betting. 2-1, I should say, 2-1. And Signature Trust were about 3-1 odds. Caustic Finale on DDZ and back to the tower. You get 2 pops of it. Still the Cold War continues. Duking it out here. How are we doing with our quote-unquote ticking time bomb of Lance here? He's gonna head down bottom. It's like these, yeah, they're done dealing with the Caustic Finale. They're gonna go ahead and rotate him out of here. He almost has his damage amp. Serious work done up top. Back to the mid. Oh, my pro is so much trouble. She might tick away. Still got the curse on him, but just barely survives with 20 points. So close. The Sunstrike was already used to help get him that low. Well, back to the mid again. He's gonna get a lot of experience here. Yeah, but does have... Okay, we're not going with the full finale Burrow Strike though. We do have a little bit of utility here. If he does get on top of Lance, he's got a really big advantage. Watch himself. Burrow Strike at level 3. Decent enough range to close that gap on a drow that's by a couple levels. Oh, here's the big rotation. DDZ coming up here. Shells obviously keen to what's going on. Does have the talent if things get any worse. And this creep can't give him enough to get that damage amp off. A lot of action for this Admiral in the river. Gonna find Lance on the backside. DD's gonna get the X off. Oh, this is so bad for Lance. How soon? They're pinging him out. Jacko's ready. He's ready to fire a Sunstrike on somebody. They need to get some reinforcements. They come. PR's here. Soon's here, but fortunately Lance still dies. Oh, unfortunately, Bell goes forward. The Sunstrike was aimed backwards, and they're gonna get Mazoon too. Abba gonna get 2 kills. He is gonna go down. So close to getting Arcade. If he can just 1 more hit, 2 more hits. Oh, so close. Nice play by Abba. They did the Admiral, but he did his job. Late lead for Trust at this moment. Giving more room for Lakells to farm, excuse me. Now we got the crit dagger bombs on Jacko. That's going to be a bit of a problem. About 500 to go before his Midas kicks in. Fortunately, TNT hasn't had a lot of action, and he's holding on to 2 points. He wants to just come in and do an emergency level 2 grave, he can. Some more heal bombs, he can. He hasn't had to do much lately. So, we'll get defense warrant, but he wasn't expecting to run into DDZ. Sunstrike will come out and we're back to a tie game. Game for mids. My pro has gone down once. Jacko's gone down once. Up, the FE7er comes out and Abba enters the fray. Like when Bell's got a smoke, he wants to make another move here. Some aggressive roaming.
Dire's bottom tower.
Looks like Trust have gotten the better end of the runes so far. 2 last hits for Lakells. Things opening up a little bit. Lance struggling a little bit. Only about 40 CS total. Trade blows with Abba. They will rotate their entire tri-lane down here. Bell arrives. Smoke and 2 wards as well. Do they see it? They have no idea he's there. They might have an idea, but okay, my pro's gonna decide to dive in for a second, but runs into the Forge Spirits. Also firing uphill against the blur. It's pretty hard to hit anything. Bell pops the smoke, rotates around. I gotta say, we don't see a ton of very good smoke ganks at this tier of play. A lot of times they'll just cross the river without popping smoke, but nice execution here. Easy setup. They're gonna bring in 3, and they're gonna get 1. DDZ comes in, gets the crush on my pro, and both mids die once more. Back to back. Abba trying to get himself out of here. B is still on cooldown. I think both teams satisfied at least. Content with that. Lance in trouble. He's caught in the front line here. He's a backliner, and they are going to get a hold of him. Abbott dives in with the Burrow Strike, gets a kill, but they get... Looks like they get TNT in exchange, so Trust getting the better end of that and closing on first 10 by only a 1 kill advantage. Still no idea who's going to get it, but Lakel's kind of the... just having his way with this game right now. Jack will take over and go top.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Be
attack.
amazed how many times you see professional Dota at the tier 2, tier 3 level where people do not smoke across the river. So I'm glad to see him do it. We are closing in on that global. Minutes, not too bad. Nobody's really far behind in the support column on levels. This should give him what he needs. Oh. Yeah, but with the curse on him. A little bit extra damage because he had hit the Burrow Strike. It's 4 seconds and then 7 seconds to do something.
This should make my life easier.
Oh, they've dropped it down to 6. Okay. The Midas on Jacko, yes, we do, and a lot extra in the bank too. Oh, Eva coming in. A little deep there, buddy. Get the damage jam. No, he's gone. TR in trouble here. From Bell, hopefully maybe get something else. Oh, dagger from the woods. Assassin doing assassin things. Sunstrike will miss, but I don't think they need it. Ooh, Fort Spirit's hurting, but Pro is here, dropping crit bombs left and right. 2 for 2. And 1 kill away from first 10 will be Trust. Only 2 away is Power, though. Stone, on the other hand, being drawn.
Has been denied.
Echo picking up some serious gold here. Pretty decent in the net worth, competitive with Little's. Pretty well for himself. Not sure. This isn't a bad Blade Fury game. Not like either side have a wicked amount of late game. If anything, if you could just ride out the storm on this push. They haven't really gotten underway with Lance yet. Jacko's taking advantage of the extra Drow Aura damage and that mid tower, but they're not exactly committing for Drow push strat just yet.
Radiant's middle tower.
Lance on the way for
attack.
Lance. No, almost done. Yeah, okay, we got about 100 gold to go, and then it'll pick up the Lance on the Lance.
Radiant's bottom tower
Got
is
about
under attack.
roughly 666 people watching. Want to join us in game? zubu.tv/ProDotaEN. And occasionally you won't have to hear me clear out the nasalities. So Jacko picking up his meteor bomb combo right here with the Yules.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That's the okay. He's got Invis room. He seems to be moving pretty fast for being Invis. TNT. Well, he's gonna buy some time, but he's gone. Most of his points in the heal bomb, so that grave ain't gonna be back up when he respawns. You have to watch that. Jacko will break quad 6's first in the net worth.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
But on the flip side, Abba just picked up his blink with FP ready to go. Level 2 FP ready to go soon here. It's pretty risky signaling. Sunstrike will reveal, doesn't really do any damage, but they know they gotta leave. They have to leave. This is taking way too long. They're all coming. All the tier 1 towers are up, and they are coming for him. Go setting up. From Bell. Tanking the gank right here. He'll go down. Pro wants to dive in on Lance. Away his bonus. Yep, they're going to get rid of that Drow with no problems. Epi for 1, but it does remove their Drow bonus. I think they're content with that exchange, and they'll just go ahead and call that a win and get out of here. First 10, though? I believe first 10 went to... No, first 10 went to Power. 10 kills to Power, guys. Trust came right back just a few seconds after that and got their first 10. So, opening for Roche. Jacko will get a 2-man Sunstrike here. We're getting done. Get very close, tantalizingly close. Yeah, they're getting a little bit of weave love on the Kells. They come out for a fight now, he's taken pretty well. Oh, nice Spurl Strike on Mozoon. Not much else he's going to be able to do with that. The X will finish the job. And they do get Roche. Ooh, my Pro will get the final kill. Easy, nice juke around the trees there. Nailing Abba. Basically hiding behind a telephone pole. Hiding around the corner and just absolutely blasting it before he gets out there. He's already used his Epi though. DDZ will go down. Omni Slash has just been burned. Hell's still with 2 lives. Nice TP up by Jacko. Lance, unfortunately, they do a really good job of getting on top of this Drow. Really good job. And on top of that, my Pro is only 600 away from the Deso at 15 minutes in. This is looking good for Trust. Remember, guys, they have to win both games if they're going to get to the upper bracket. Power only have to win 1, technically. And then they're still up a game in the group stages. It's 1-5 signature and 2-4 power. This is their final game. Yeah, this is it. This is the final day of the group stages in general here too. Quad 8's going to be broken for Jacko soon. Quad 6 is for Lakels. My pro will pick up about a 16-minute deso. Lance, on the other hand, well, struggling. Otherwise, struggling. Down a couple levels. Extra precision order would be nice, but honestly, they're doing such a good job getting on top of him. It's really not helping. Kind of need to wait a few extra seconds to bring him into the fight, otherwise he's gone. Look at some more gear here. Lance does pick up a little bit more in the tank column. That recent nerf in the... It's worth mentioning, guys, that's a pretty heavy strength game nerf. It's only 1.6 per level versus 1.9. That might make the difference between you blowing up or not early on. Kind of might mandate a little bit more in the stats column, a little less in the invis or whatever have you. Bell's still with the Aegis in hand, getting very close to a Manta. They're finally going to get themselves a second tower.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Gonna go without a fight. Split push action going on, trying to take advantage of any space they can get while that Aegis is up. Just picked up Blink Dagger for MTR, or DDZ, excuse me. There we go, the poke coming out on Jacko. This is gonna hurt. Oh, they didn't fire it right. Yules saves himself with the Yules. Nice play. Lance will come out and kind of reset the fight. Mazoon, what did he steal? Stole the Torrent. He'll use that to buy himself just enough time to get himself out of here. Nice play, but unfortunately, wasn't counting on the Burrow Strike. He thought he had it. It was a great Torrent to defend himself. Around the corner, once again, they're very good at playing around the corner. But it was 4 people trying to kill him at once. A slight lead extension there. Hey, nice pick off on the Kells though. 2-man pick off, Aegis gone. And fortunately, Jacko's still doing really well here. Keeps himself alive with that Yules. And he's going to break 10k before anybody else. Jacko holding the weight of Lance for now, until he can get back in this game. He's in on level 11.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Very far behind in the net worth column, but Jacko evening things out a little bit. Honestly, this is looking like a heart monitor here, but very little lead for either team. Very little lead.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Once again, this is the final group stage match for both teams here.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Last but not least, we're going to have... Whoop. Well, Abba got caught. Enough said, Abba got caught. DDZ wants to try and charge forward a little bit. Got the damage amp on my pro. Wants to try and get in there. He's only got a level 1 blur currently. He's built for offense. He's got the Deso. Oh boy, Bombell. Well, nice Burrow Strike by Mazoon. And they just constantly silence him up. Every time they see Bombell, they just silence him up and he's dead. That does give Lance the kill that he's been on. A little bit more experience. Picks up level 11. They're going to dive forward again. Man, Mazoon's doing so much work with these spell steals. They're picking up another Sunstrike kill. The kills with no Aegis. They're going to get the Blink Crush. Beautiful. Got 3k in the bank. He's pretty much got a full Manta assembled. Just needs to get the rest of the parts. Tower's beginning to fall. Gonna work on tier 2s now. Lance picking up a ton of gear that he just needed, and that puts him right back in the running here. He's about 1,300 behind Lakels, but that's still very close considering Jacko's got a massive lead.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Level 14 as well. A couple of Sunstrike kills helping him out with that. He's been on 8 of the 14 kills. Fortunately, he has not died or anything, but he's had very little game impact. Pro, opposite mid there. A little less for, a little worse for wear. A little more kills he's been on, but 1 extra death. So the Manta has been assembled. I can't blame him for going Manta versus the Battle Fury. It's not a bad Battle Fury game, but against the Drought strat, it's better to get something you can fight with a little earlier. Ability being picked up by Abba. On another outer fringe tower.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Port gear wise, we did pick up a medallion. did we get here? So Desso's been done for a little bit here. To be working on an probably a BKB. From for Bombell. Got all the charges on it. Ward-wise, they've got more offensive warded than anything else. We're also warding semi-offensively. They could at least see the secret shop, looking for smokes and courier kills and such. They realize DDZ's in the woods. Slither himself away, watering the trees as he goes. Goes looking for something, won't find him. Juke space created. Power will clean up the bottom lane. Ward finally doing some work. The fact that Mizzun's hanging out around the ancients. Decide how many smoke on him? Yeah, Mizzun does. MVP for this matchup, I'd say, debatably, either it's kind of a contest here between Mizzun for his team with the amount of spell steals he's been doing, getting a lot of work done with that, or Abba getting his sweet burrow strikes off. Oh boy! Speaking of which, they're going to catch DDZ. Might get a defensive crush, but he is already hurting so badly. They got the axe on him before he made it to the tree line. That's 4-on-1. He's gone.
How many daggers am I holding up?
Base created though. See if they can get something done with this. They've got the Deso. They can go ahead and push the tier 2. Seems to be their plan. People asking about the chat. Well, everybody has a Twitch account. Not many people have an Azulu account. So just make an account and start talking.
Radiant's
the new Word channel.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Created. Jacko will push all the way up to the tier 3s here, getting some work done. This tower will fall fairly quickly, and they're going to get beat feet and get back there. A little bit of damage done, a little bit of work. Spirit's coming out. Mobile trying to cool him off, but
regeneration.
Considered could have gone a lot worse. Okay, the global's going to come out. Like Lance was in trouble. The global did save him. Zune trying to spin his way out with his own scepter. Gonna steal the burrow strike yet again. How many times has he had burrow strike this game? Unfortunately, do get Abba, but the kill's gonna go to MTR this time and not Jacko. Of course, gonna get himself an invis rune, but he has no allies near him to help out with any follow-up, and the whole team power is all clustered together. So Mizzun, despite all the action he's been on, unfortunately, is still a little undergeared. He's still very vulnerable. Pumping out a lot of damage for Rubik, though. About 135-ish. Like Jacko doing a ton of split pushing here with those boots of travel. Might be able to grab this tower. Should, yeah, they'll bring him down to 1 tier 2 tower.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Last match of the group stages will be between First Gaming Unity and S1 Lycos. Both teams, I think, are 3-3 currently. Hell, if we get into a, let's put it this way, if Trust get a 2-1, yeah, honestly, there might be a pretty tight race for the last few spots in the group stages. Baseless 7-1, congrats to them, locked in first place. But Power get a 2-0 on Trust. That'll put him at 4-4. That might actually put this next matchup's gonna be pretty important, consequential for the group stages. Let's put it that way. 4 out of 5 teams in each group will move up to the upper bracket. Basically, we have all 4 teams in Group B still fighting for the top 3 spots. The strike coming out just for scouting the Roche pit comes up negative. Smoke for 4. While MyPro plays bait. They're going to run into DDZ, he's going to blink himself away. Haste rune available, he's coming right back in. Kel's charging forward despite the fact that everybody's silent. Going to try and get the Omni Slash on Jacko, finds it, but nice Ghost Walk. Fortunately, the dust is a little too far back. Forward hits him. He is dusted, but they can't follow up. Nice DDZ with the Haste rune coming back on Bluebell. Save. TNT, nice 2-man epi. Trying to get some more damage done. MTR in trouble. They've already lost Lance. They've already lost MTR. They've lost 3. It's going to be 4. Global Silence did a lot of work. They got on top of Lance. Just blew him up before anything. They caught him way out front. 4-man kill for 1. They'll take it. Give him Roche too.
Well,
still Jacko in the lead, but Lance, whatever lead they may have on Jacko, is made up by both of the carries on Trust. So Jacko's going to have to do more cheeky split push things when he gets back up. I think they're going to have the opportunity. This is a lot of warding going on here. While we're waiting, real quick, again, if you're watching in game, you don't have to hear this. Oops, had that backwards. If you're watching in game, you have to hear that. Blow my nose if you're watching on azubu.tv/ProDotaEN. While we're waiting for Jacko to reconnect, we'll go ahead and get some more music for you. Alright, we're back in. And all the dead people in the ground. We're back. Alright, give you an idea. We're going for offense here on Trust. They could go... Actually, wow, I didn't even notice the full BKB has been completed. There you go. Almost got a... Yeah, Volvlad's pretty much on the way. And even more armor reduction over on TNT. Keep an eye on him. He's only about 550 gold away from getting a Solar Crest, too. Don't have anything that will... I mean, aside from pure magical damage, just really the pure damage on the Sunstrike is just about all they can offer. Any forecast who's going to win? Well, this is pretty damn even. Trust have a pretty hardy lineup, though. Just the Admiral just took an entire meatball to the face. Jacko still pulling some heavy weight here. It's like pulling a monster truck with chains wrapped around him. Essentially the amount of weight he's carrying. There's still, I'd say, Lance is probably like 1 out of every 2 team fights he's surviving. But right now he's barely over a positive KDA. 6 kills that he's been on, no actual kills, and 5 deaths. He needs to hang back even later. Like, he's getting good gusts off in this game. He's doing a really good job getting gusts, but they just get on top of him every time. And he's going in without full health here, and they're going to get Lakel's nice pick off. Pop the Aegis. Coming right back. Gust will come out. It won't hit Lakel. He's coming in. He has a full Battle Fury done, by the way. Manta Battle Fury. They have so much cleave. They did get Abba. Clean kill on that. They got out. Now they're going to come back in. Going up the high ground. Pop the Global Silence, the Kells gets the Manta, shakes that off, and Bell trying to find anybody with Dust doesn't really connect. Vlad's now done for my pro. They maxed out crit. Jacko trying to get himself out of here. DDZ is like, I'm not even doing cover for you, I'm out of here too. So, problem though, I got just under 2 minutes without Global Silence. Power Tread's going to be done for MTR, a little more tanky. Trust are at a pretty... I mean, they lost Aegis, but they can still fight here. They don't have to worry about the Aegis. Well, my pro, Meatball will sort of connect a little bit. Takes a lot of cold snap damage. Yules with the Sunstrike follow-up. Pure damage will go right through that blur. Almost 666 gold. Jacko is just having a fantastic game. Keeping Trust in check. Every time Trust get an advantage, Jacko takes it away from him. Giving more room for Lance to come back online. This is kind of like the story that we're trying to deal with Black's Morphling all the time in the group stages. They put so much emphasis on killing Black, like Lance is getting killed on the Drow, that it opens up their mid, opens up their second core for shenanigans. It's working out pretty well. Meanwhile, Jacko's still doing split push things. 4K in the bank. About to break 20K total. EDZ doesn't see Abba yet. Not going to connect, but they're going to find Lakel's a second pick off in a row. Actually, Night Owl Grave coming up. He's still alive. To get this heal bomb off, and Lakel's is still alive, and they managed to blow up Lance. Woo! And Lazone. It's gone horribly wrong. They need Jacko. They need him now. MTR is going to go down into Blade Fury. EDZ getting a crush on TNT. A few more seconds till Graves back up. Jacko has entered the fray. Boat's going to connect on Abba. Well, still doing some work here. They're going to get DDZ caught in the tree line, gets a crush, doesn't get the crush on Abba, but they still see him. X will come out on DDZ, buying more time. There's the Yules with the Sunstrike follow-up. Oh, another Yules for himself will save the day. Diving in deeper. Oh man, Jacko's the only survivor here. It could have gone worse, but it sure could have gone a hell of a lot better for Power. A save by TNT. With that Grave, he was so bone zoned. Absolutely screwed, but beautiful Grave, maxed out, max range, able to keep him going. Made the entire difference in the fight, and now Lakel's is a little more mobile. He's gonna have to think aggressively to make sure he doesn't get caught in lane. He's always getting caught in lane. The Achilles heel in this matchup while they get him farming pretty close to the tier 2 tower range. Caught him here, popped his Aegis. Caught him about here. Almost got him. Limozone is very squish. Lance is fairly squish. We have a full silver edge done now. Finally getting some more stats. now. Brought up in the chat, Manta, or rather talking about possible Tesla Ranger, possible Agnems, that kind of thing for Drow to help deal with the Manta. She basically needs her own version of Wave Clear, her own version of Cleave to deal with this. A lot of things coming out. Everybody posturing in the mid for power.
Radiant's
Posturing in the jungle for
bottom tower is
trust.
under attack.
Do a little bit of X Recon.
There's fortune.
My pro BKB down to 9 seconds. Tornado cutting down a lot of my pro's health right now. Echo on the move in the mid. 3 of them on the move in the mid. And they're going to move to intercept. Do they see him coming? Yes, they know they're coming. Nice ward placement. Smoke here. Lance is going to go ahead and Silver Edge himself into the jungle. This is a bit risky. Going to be on cooldown when this fight happens if they don't get out of here. Looks like they are going to make it. Jacko walking himself around. Already level 20 at 32 minutes. He will also break 20k first. But again, net worth. Jesus Christ, this game is even just like... DDZ, once again they got Lakel's. Another shallow grade save. About to come out on DDZ. He's under the sprint right now, taking extra damage. And EMP trying to split the difference. Another Yules will keep Abba's mana in check. But Bubel is out of juice. He's out of juice. Come back in anyway. Got the Admiral. Global Silence coming out, split the difference, but they can still hack down MTR despite being silenced. 1-for-1 trade. Position 3 for position 4. Could have gone better, worse for either team. But that gives Jacko room to split push.
Swiftly now.
For the Roche. Find out in about 45 seconds how long that timer's gonna be. Teams, not like either team is gonna benefit more from the Roche than the other. Because they've honestly done, Power's done such a great job of picking them off. Is also brought up in the chat. Yeah, they got Power's gem. TNT holding onto it right now. Oh, actually, he took it back to base, it looks like. So level-wise, Jacko with the lead. Lance behind, but still competitive. As long as they can just keep him safe. Jacko getting caught by 3, but he's just going to Yules himself, whatever. So slotted at this point, it's hard to keep a gem, or it's hard to keep dust on you. Burrow strike attempt, but... Well, I think they're thinking, well, it's time to bring that gem back out. Oh, Sunstrike on the Admiral's gonna hit 2, gets the kills too. DDZ getting X back, can't get the crush off to follow up. Abba in the tree line, he's gonna get out of there. Zune stealing the Burrow Strike once more, did a lot of work with it early on. This is only game 1. Oh, Tornado connect on 2, god damn, that Tornado really goes far. My bro gonna dive backwards. Zune getting caught, oh man, he Burrow Strike forward. He is gonna take the entire Flame Fury, but he actually managed to survive it. Get the Admiral once again. Bell's getting blown up. Effie coming out. But just about everybody. Lance finally enters the fray. They hold on to him. Trump card of Lance. They hold on to him. Jacko unfortunately getting caught. Is he gonna buy back? He doesn't have buyback money. They are gonna get TNT. DDZ's in trouble. He's on the wrong side of the tracks here. Lance is now caught out. I don't think they have. Yeah, they got the gem out or something. They got Lance once more. They got Jacko, but they also got Myper on the other side. FTR trying to get himself going, get himself out of there. Nope, not gonna happen. He did steal a little bit more intelligence, and Global is back up, but minute respawn timer is on 4 power, but damage done. God, such a good fucking game to watch. Game is just absolutely just nail biter, back and forth. Either team really getting. Seems like every time that Signature get a better team fight, Power will always get more pickoffs. Pop Aegis, they'll get a pickoff or something like that.
Radiant's middle tower is
A respect ban on this Drow, possibly. They did a good job. Lance back a little bit longer in the team fight and committing him towards the very end when a lot of big ults were done. Especially when Abba came in. Nice X on Mazoon, just getting him before he reaches the high ground. He should be done here. Kells is up. He's able to hack this tower down fairly easily. They don't have the Deso, but Kells is pumping out a ton of damage here. I'm not sure if we're going to get the Lincolns here. Working on the Scotty. Oh boy. Maybe a Silver Edge of his own. Being crushed by DDZ. They're gonna catch him both. God, they catch this Admiral every time. Is he on the run? He wants more. Jacko also back up and ready for more. Nobody bought back. Still another good trade. Power just always getting another good pick off right on the tail end of a bad team fight. It wasn't even that terrible team fight. It was only 3 for 4, and they still got my pro. Kells still a little behind Jacko, but still in it. Now we got a core on this guy. I wouldn't say he's having a dream game, but he's having a damn good one. 18 kills, he's been on out of 26, only died 4 times. It's a Scotty. Scotty for the Kells. Here yet? Yes. Get on the Ags for Abba. The Abanims. Gonna have to clean up this top lane. Go saying goodbye to his coveted Midas. He loves it. Did well for him. Got him rich. Helped get him rich, but honestly his teammates helped get him rich. Setting up a lot of Sunstrikes while he was split pushing. So, courtesy of the Manta and courtesy of the Cleave, Kells is pretty much dead even now. But overall, no more than a 3k lead for either team at any point in this game. This is only game 1. This is a really hot battle going on here. We have two game matches here for 4 teams fighting for 3 spots on the upper bracket. Trust are 1 and 5. Lycos and Unity, the reigning 2-time champions in C right now, both 3 and 3. Signature's 1 and 5, Power's 2 and 4. The way both teams are playing here, either team could both games off the other team. If any more, any big mistakes at this point. It's absolutely necessary that Signature win 1 game. Stay in this. One team out of 5 in the group stages will not make it to the upper bracket, and essentially only have 1 best of 3 life in this faceless 7 and 1. Lycos was the only one who took a game off of him. Lycos is going to play Unity just after this match is over.
Dire's middle tower has
Finally,
fallen.
that pesky tier 2 mid will fall. Let's pick it a bit more. Got his pike, so got alacrity too. Be able to do alacrity. Okay, hang on a second. The split push. Okay, Signature will respond to this. We're going to Burrow Strike Lance with a blink away. They are holding on to him. This is really risky to have him this far forward hitting that tower. It will fall. Oh, beautiful. Glyph. 4 hit points. Oh, it's still up. Oh, come on, Hero Catapult. Get forward. Forge Spirit. No, they stopped the Forge Spirit. Tornado. Everything they got. Okay. Jacko will get it with the Forge Spirit. Lance is way too far forward for this. The counter initiation will absolutely wreck him. They got him X. He doesn't have a BKB or anything right now. Let's take a look here. Buybacks for days. We have 3 buybacks on Signature and all but 1 on Power. And they're going to catch Lakel's in the lane again. Global Silence coming out. He Manta's away. He Blade Fury's away. Manta doing work. Wait, more Global Silence. MTR getting hammered here. Will miss. He can't get the combo off. Juke around the tree line. Bro goes in, and then he goes out. Healing Ward going to reset this fight sooner than Power want to. They don't have a whole lot of sustain in the heal column themselves. Maybe, can they steal the heal ward themselves? And Bosun's got X right now. Omni Slash coming out. Oh, they completely juke it though. Beautiful juke. Force Staff for one and Invis for the other. They're going to blow up TNT's gone, but so's MTR. Battle of the acronyms here. Battle the... Oh, my bro getting caught under the ice wall. He still manages to get himself Invis. Another beautiful shallow frame from TNT. Fight still continues. We move forward. Lance in a lot of trouble here. It's really low. Oh, it's going to come out. It's going to hit Lance. Oh, it's going to pop his Aegis. Buyback from TNT up the lead. No, buyback for the Admiral. Ubel, unfortunately, no, he's going down. I believe he has buyback. Lance finally getting back in this game. They're keeping him just far enough back. And fortunately, he had Aegis to keep him going. This is just round 1. Round 2 is coming up in a second here. The stun. They do have Basher on Mypro. DDZ with the Blink Crush for 1. Another beautiful high ground shallow grade from TNT. But we got a tornado to deal with now. Ava's still really low. Duke's the stun strike. They're going to dive even deeper. Lakel's picking up. Wicked 6 streak. They lose Lance. They lose Mazoon. And the offensive has somewhat failed. They did get the range racks in the mid, but that was expensive. Not a big gold swing. Got a possible opportunity here. Buyback is available for everybody. Everybody on Power have buyback, courtesy of the building gold that they got recently. Up top, nobody sees it.
Double damage.
Okay, Mypro with oh Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ on a stick. Jacko's here. DDZ to try to get Lakel's, but guess what? We got a DD Mypro coming in. They have no idea. Reaction time though with the Yules. Can he get himself Ghost Walk? No. Crit Bomb says no. DDZ will evac. Got buyback, but well, they got Lakel's. Oh, pretty even trade there. All things considered, I should say. If you guys want to join the conversation, join us on azuba.tv/prodota.en. Conversation doesn't happen until you guys start talking. And yes, you guys are right. He did have Aegis.
Gold from my chest.
Pro and Lance back to an even situation. Here we go, 4-on-4. Global Silence will come out. Boat doesn't really do anything. Mypro in a little bit of trouble. Pops his BKB. It's running low on the amount of time on that BKB. Jacko has a fresh BKB when he respawns. Oh, TNT's gonna have to grave himself this time. No big save on anyone but himself. They are gonna blow up MTR. Going down. They caught him. Yeah, sorry, buddy. That's 2 for 1. Again, not a fantastic trade, but could be better, could be worse. Power seemed to always kind of get the worst of most of the team fights, but their pickoffs have been a lot better. It's a lot harder to kill Lakel's without pretty much your entire team. Now he's got Manta, Scotty, probably his own BKB if he wants to top off his own Blade Fury, but he'll get Boots of Travel first. He's more offensively built, but worth mentioning, BKB for Mypro's down to 5 seconds. Right side, we finally got the Manta. Possible Aghanims. Oh, BKB of his own, most likely. That'll pretty much take care of his getting controlled up on the front line problems. Like the X breaking it back all the time when he pokes his head out too far. Speaking of poking his head out, I was going to say hi. Where they picked off the courier there. They got him. Nice, he's doing like Midas toggling here. He brings out the courier, drops the Midas after getting more gold, and then sends it back to base. Great micro. Roche up soon. It's dead even Roche, about 9.5 minutes. Even. So obviously MVP, it's gotta go to TNT. He's had about a good half dozen shallow grave saves, including himself. Buying more time for that fight to go on, just a few seconds longer than Power wanted to. Mazoon, I'd still say he's kind of in... No, I'd say Jacko is MVP on this one. Mazoon's done a really good job early game stealing spells, but Jacko has just absolutely carried this team. Time things go bad, gives them a breath of fresh air. Teams pushing up their respective safe lanes. Power advantage, tier 3 side, but that's it. A lot of effort being used here, both teams. Advantage going to Power because advantage going to Trust. I'm sorry. They are closer to Roche, which is 30 seconds, and they are ready for it. I think they realize Trust are going for Roche. Try and get some more work done. Should get this tower down without any more difficulty. Pro comes out. Looks like they should get the wave cleared, but they did force the glyph out. A little bit of work being done on Lance here. He's got, no, he doesn't have his BKB yet. Got the man to get himself out. Already popped the Silver Edge. More Force Staff to back. I believe that was Mazoon. Or, looks like DDZ got him back. Alright, so tower will fall. The illusions, all the Forward Spirit action, all these little extra minions doing some work here. And they didn't get Roche. It's still open.
A soldier's fortune.
So BKB at full 10 seconds here. BKB just got finished for Lance. That's huge. Otherwise, he's still struggling. He is pretty damn well geared up. Oh man, he's gonna need to use it right away. Pops the Silver Edge before he gets nailed, but it looks like he is dusted and busted or something. He's gonna try and keep himself on the low ground. Nope, Yule says no. Abba's like, I got you, buddy. They're gonna blow up. Oh, jeez, they got Mazoon too, and that's gonna clear up the Roach Pit. Jacko's doing cheeky split push things. Just get the mid. Nicely done, but they've got him under Ghost Walk. So much vision. Abba with the gem, pretty much spotting the entire Omni Slash, and they just got both carries. But they should have buyback. And yeah, the only one without buyback is Lance, who bought out. Just get some more gold there. Just get some more real estate work done. CR getting himself out of a jam. Bill's now maxed out. Now this game is close. Remember guys, both teams need to get at least one win minimum in order to stay competitive for the last, I believe, 4 teams fighting for 3 upper bracket spots. They are currently 1 in 5. They need to win both games pretty much, or it's not looking good. Power 2 and 4. They need to win at least one. Also got this one Lycos. Put it this way, if Trust don't win at least one game, then there's still, I believe there's still a possibility that S1 Lycos or Unity might not make it to the bracket, even though they're both 3 and 3. DDZ, stunned up by Abba, is doing a really good job with his Burrow Strike combos, but guess what? Mozoon's going to take it again. Kel's getting lifted up, dropped back down. Manta is on cooldown. Taking a big risk here, going in deeper. Effie's not really going to get much done. He's going to split the team up, but everybody's still alive. Jacko coming up. 3, 2, 1. Lance, though, is going to get blown up before Jacko arrives. Seemed a little desperate. We're going to follow up even further. Lance does not have buyback. He fought out that BKB and unfortunately gets picked off. So Lakel's going in deeper. Going to get Mazoon. He buys back. Pretty much used everything he has. Got the Manta off cooldown though. He's going to go ahead, come back in. Omni Slash will come out, but again, Ghost Scepter doing work. Will he make it? Not to the high ground. Just won't make it. Mikkel's getting a little greedy though. A little greedy there. It's tier 3 tower, but unfortunately with Mikkel's gone, it's risky to do this. DDZ buying back. Jacko buying back. Committing everything they have for this defense. Mazoon blade curing himself away. He took 2/3 of his life on one hit. My pro. Aegis will get popped. Mikkel's going in deeper. He did buy back. God, they're stealing spells left and right here. Mazoon, what's he got this time? No, he's got a respawn timer is what he's got. Oh, that's it. They have tons of diebacks here. Sure, still pretty healthy, and that should do it. All because, unfortunately, they lost Lance. He didn't have buyback. Doesn't matter with this creep wave pushing up mid. They can end it right here. So many buybacks that just got used. Everybody's got buybacks. Lance doesn't have his buyback. He's got 1000. He's got 1,000 gold to go. He gets knocked out. Some nice performance by both teams. Beautiful game, back and forth constantly. But Trust with a little bit of a positional advantage will get the pick off, and they will take game 1 to 2 and 4. This will move Power to 2 and 5. Have a quick break here. I'm gonna link the brackets once this game is over. I'm gonna link the brackets once more, and you'll get an idea of what's coming up. That was only game 1, so game 2 coming up, and just stay tuned.